Hello everyone, welcome back to another Starfield stream. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a bit of catching up because I can't remember where we were. Oh, level 69, nice. We're on Jemison, in Jemison, adored. That's not what I meant. On Jemison, in orbit around Jemison, that's what I meant to say. Do I have to die to hear you speak? Delivering devils, that's the UC stuff, isn't it? I do want to do that because from what I've heard, it's quite fun. Let's carry on with this for now. I can't remember what I'm bloody doing or what I've done. What did I do to the bloody problem? What did I do to this? What's my other ship? Honestly, I can't remember.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Right, I don't have another ship at the moment. Wouldn't mind modifying this though. Eventually. Where's the reactor? Oh, there. Because you do get unique thingies when you use this ship.
Sure, have at it.
Yeah. Press the wrong button. I got rid of that. That's going to cost me pretty much all of my money. Let's just leave it as is for now, because I need more money. Come on, me! Right. Oh, I've got to do all this stuff on here, haven't we? Blah. Why is it not equipped? I do need to get rid of some stuff. The thing is, I just have no idea what bloody guns I've got. I'm gonna lose that at some point. Damn it!
We won't get much further without our suits.
We're fine in here.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Oh well, is there anything...
We got lots of stuff. Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Cool. That's what we do here.
Right. You do have one. So I could... can I equip? So that does 481. Oh, it's the same. I haven't modified it. Good. Right, so I'm gonna buy that one. Sell that. I'm going to sell that one. And let's get rid of it. Well, I do want to keep that because I want to put that on display here. I don't think I'm going to get all my money back. Annoyingly. So, oh balls. I'm not using that, so 50 cal and heavy fuels. Shit. No!
See you around.
Me.
Hey, good to see you. There's still plenty of...
I'll sell that. I'll sell that. Oh, you're making a loss. I don't like making a loss.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands too, if that's something you're interested in.
Yes, that's what I plan to do. No, I'm not going to use it. Oh, it's the same as what? But it's a lot lighter as well. Ooh, decisions. So. Oh, it's bloody thing. Oh, med packs don't weigh anything. Oh, that's good to know. I can't believe I've got nothing to sell. I have two of those. Oh, one can go. Oh, it's only cost me about $3 grand in the end.
Yo, stay good out there.
Alright,
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you? Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it. Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Come on, me. Because I don't have Sarah with me judging me. And I don't think myself makes comment on things.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin. The hell you just say to me? I gotta...
Andy, sit down. You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons. Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough. And you, let's talk. Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival. Stop. Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a... Huh. Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend. That's good to hear. Now, you want my
I'll do it this time.
Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Hey, you. Maybe a bounty hunter? Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Yeah, it does. It would be. There's just one issue. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero, then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Oh, crap. See, the thing is, travelling around with myself, it'd be more fun if they had more dialogue. Right, so we gotta come back here anyway. So let's go and clear out the mines, because it's always fun killing spacers. Oh, shit, my button. Did I set up? Yes, I did. Because I want to. There's one there as well, which is quite good. I can't remember if I set everything up. Come on, me. Do I have to die to hear you playing with me? Do I have to die to hear you say goodbye? I don't wanna act like there's tomorrow. What else is on here? Chlorine, water, and those thingies. There it is. I will take some of this stuff if I come across it. Oh, there I am. Why is everyone hiding from me? Oh, I need to... Can't see anyone in there. There we go. Stay there. That did nothing.
Where the hell did they go? Let's see what you've got! Yeah, that's right! Run! Opening fire!
Ooh. Okay. What did you have? A pack? We can't say no to all this good stuff. Is there anything? Oh, ammo. Excuse me. That's a boost pack, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Oh, you bastard, you moved.
Hold on. I heard something.
No shit, woman. Sit down. Ooh. Ooh, money. Money. I like money. Right, let's see if I don't have many digipicks. That's better than a kick in the balls, I suppose. Hey, you are. I can't get to you. Wasn't really worth it anyway, was it? Ooh, Master Light. But it's got nothing good inside of it. A lot of these. Bloody hell, so annoying. I haven't got to just... Oh, I have one. Down, bollocks to it. I think I've got the two corpses that were over there. Do you want to use one of those eventually? If I can find an advanced one. Make it an explosive weapon. Well, I am going to have to drop some crap in a bit. There's a magazine. Oh, we don't want the employee handbook.
Not worth dying over! We've got you now!
Hey! Looted you. There wasn't anything really in there. I looted you. That's it. Let's just drop a quick sleep. If I can use one, there we go. Ooh, hoo-hoo. That wouldn't be bad. To go, the planet exploring. Come on, poke your head up. Take a peek into the head. Ow!
I can take it!
Sure about that? Yes, I know, I'm overweight. Oh, thank you for joining me.
Hey, it's you! Happy to oblige.
What's the 6.5, isn't the ammo for that? That's the one.
See you soon.
Time to get back to it, I guess. Hey.
where was this one? Where was he? Well, that's got no mods on it, so it wasn't. Oh, I don't know. Let's go and get some of this stuff. There he is. Money, 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 money. No, that's no good. Can't be arsed with that.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compact analysis complete. Adding to existing potential. Complete. Process complete. Collecting documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
How far is it? Why does it tell me to go back in there? Screw it.
If we're planning to poke around out there, we'll need to wear our suits.
I'm not even going to comment.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the same level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Just passing through or...
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
it's the back of the bar. Hey! That's what I want to do. Where is it? Show me. I've done it inside down here.
The Lex condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Don't have many of these. I'm trying to look and see where. Oh, there's no bloody single ones. Tits. Well, excuse me. Gate. That's the same as that one. That's going to be the same as well, isn't it? Oh, bugger. No. Might have to go and purchase some in a minute. Jesus Christ! Oh, it does fit. Try. Yeah, there's one credit there. I wonder if I'm going to get away with that. Who saw me? Balls.
Hold it right there. UC security always gets you in the end. Remember that.
Come on, boss. You're making us look bad.
Have I failed that one then? I must. How long was I arrested for then? Turn around! Oh, you. Come on. Let's just drop a save. You bastard!
Get back here now!
Fucking hell!
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Stop! In the name of the law!
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to give yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Will do. Oh, I just noticed that my chat isn't refreshing. If anyone said anything, I apologise for not replying. No, no one loves me. We're good. Oh, let's just get rid of this stolen stuff.
Hey, how's it going? Can I help you? Yeah, let's get you hooked up.
Will I use that? No. No, I've got nothing else that's stolen, so.
Come back anytime.
A reminder that particle detonation can occur beyond the city limits between the hours of 0600 and 1800 local time.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduce joint wear? Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes.
No, he knows a credit.
Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Well, just try your best. Emphasize how much money there is to be made with that formula. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Yeah? Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
I wonder if they're going to be a little bit on the, you know, suspicious side that his 21,000 credit debt has gone down to a single credit.
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you. Then I suppose that's that then.
Single
Dr.
credit.
Walker's debt is officially no longer a problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Okay, come on, me, back down.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of
Yeah? It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose.
Yes, please.
He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
For clearing his debt of a single credit. Actually, where is it?
Don't forget your suit. You'll be sorry if you do.
Thank you for the heads up. I was going to look at something and I completely forgot. Is there anything I can do? Yes, I need... yeah, rank 4. That's rank 3. Excuse me. Is there anything in here worth taking? I don't think so, but I think we will come across some more of that ore. Don't think I have many. No, I only have 4. pick up some of this stuff though. Let's get this one. And then no more.
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that...
Oh,
wait,
testes.
Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Hold up. I think it's time to put on our suits.
No, I think we're good in here, to be honest.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the Trade Authority a bit of their own medicine.
You might want to move out the way, love.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
What can I use?
All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they looked just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there. Faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You wanna tell me what your plans are for it now? Because until now, the Terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here. Music to my ears. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Oh, this is just a thingy. Ah, okay. Can I build one of them? I'd like to build one of them. Doobie doo boopie doo pa da doo dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo doo dee doo dee. Oh, look, he knows.
That is one nasty looking atmosphere. We'll definitely need our suits.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
What's on the agenda today?
Is there any...
Here I was, thinking you could read my mind.
No.
Stay safe out there.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
I only got arrested once.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Of course, you deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh. Well, that,
excuse me.
That means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
I was going to do something. Right, how much money do I have? 94. That's not really going to be enough at the moment.
Was that Percival walking through there with you?
I do need to go there at some point. But that's supposed with the unique Nova Galactic stuff. Right there. I want to head over to Strix as well. Strix 1.
Going on without our suits would be a bad move.
But have I actually built anything yet? No. see. How much it will cost. To turn this into like a proper warship kind of thing. Would I cockpit? No. Oh, that's the wrong bloody one. Well, excuse me. Living quarters, berth, and then I know I'm not going to have enough money at the moment. This is just to... kind of get a rough idea of how much it's going to cost. I don't have access to those engines here. So with better engines. That would probably be good enough for like stuff with the Crimson Fleet. That's not as expensive as I thought it was going to be fair. Obviously, let's just. This will roughly be like the engine power. Obviously it's not going to be those engines, but they're bloody heavy, I think, yeah. So between 3.5, 400,000 it's going to cost. Right, let's head to mast. Oh, pretty legs. Come on, me. Where's the light coming from?
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. No, they made a pretty grave miscalculation. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians.
Oh, excuse me.
And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss?
No,
I know
I'm
you
good.
got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
By the way, Ken, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Another terrible fight.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the Chief Diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanners somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Rogan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Come on. No, wrong button.
No! Stop! We're trying to help you! I can't stop!
That's a hit!
Sorry.
Lights out on them! Why are you
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew.
Oh, excuse me.
They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Oh, got it. Ooh.
You heard that, right?
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
What is it?
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Shoot it!
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Oh, God. Captain! You're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now is not real. We have to put down that force.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
Alright, let's just drop a save. That's to no damage whatsoever. Do I?
Stand still. I'm going to wear your skin.
Are you?
Closer. Closer. Closer now.
Down. Or does it actually show it? Yeah, 5%. No, no.
they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
I need to upgrade these weapons.
Please wait for the all clear signal before.
Terramorphs. Holy hell.
Thank you, gentlemen. Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
You do that. I'm going to go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Alright.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels.
Chief Yassine, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need, and that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yes.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare. but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt.
Right, I think
Now,
what I'm
the
going to
embassy
do
front
with
door
this
isn't an
one
option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you
is
access.
do this.
Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior.
Faction
Once you're
quest.
inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Hello.
So I might finish this like quest line and then just blast through the rest of it.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was
Yes, I know, you've already told me that.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Its integrity looks good. They're ready when we need them. Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, yeah. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
This building.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
So in here, we're the law.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time, and yours, and go? We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea. Fine. You'll get what you want. Follow me.
Oh, it's so easy when you've got like the Starborn thingies.
Need any help out in the field? What do you need?
Oh, you're... Oh, we're both at max capacity? Oh, that's not good.
I'll see you later.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Oh no, not that way, this way. Oh, bloody legs.
It's like when someone insults you.
While I'm here, I might go to the lodge. I thought that was a dinghy. We're just gonna have to blow them up, I think. I'm stuck! Sure, there's a magazine in one of these, I think. come from?
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Do you have a key?
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Please.
So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them. Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
And with some of that?
There's the key.
And there. Let it be used for good.
It will. Thank you. Seeing I'm already overweight, I might as well. Nope, not through there. Oh, my legs. Oh. Right, how much am I over? Oh, a lot actually. Actually, you know what? Let's just go and pick that stuff up. We'll take it to the Trade Authority.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Got to do with getting more ammo. Oh, that's that Orion, wasn't it? Is it an Orion?
logistics and scavengers. They're like vultures picking away at the...
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on
let's
legit...
just
If,
get through
however,
this.
then I'm afraid. So... Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. Please, let... Be my guest.
Sell that as well. Oh crap! I pressed the wrong button.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Hey there. My pack is your pack. Literally.
Let's go sell that.
We'll talk again soon.
It's cliche, but it's be my guest.
That's a resource. At least I've made a profit out of it.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Need something from? Happy to help out. Safe travels.
I can run again. Oh, that's not what.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, I'm a tired boy today.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. Indeed. And we've no time to waste. Though I'm eagerly looking forward to hearing how exactly you pulled it all off. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Come on, me. No.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on his response to the terrible attacks.
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials that happened.
We'll go here, then we'll go to the lodge. So I want to try and upgrade these.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
Before we go there,
Regret going out there without our suits.
you're getting really annoying now, to be brutally honest. Weapon. Oh, that's not the one I want anyway, is it? So no, it wasn't that. It was muzzle. I need one bit of polymorph. Ah! I can't do that. Where am I going to be able to buy that from? I know one place that would probably sell it is on the key. So I've got to do a few things first before I can get access to the key.
Here on Vanguard business?
Not exactly, no.
Hey.
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Having fun.
Pardon.
Come on! Move a little quick, please.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Last time I it was night time.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here,
your official ID, and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
I need to make another 3. Trying to think where I could buy that.
Hi.
Or
How you doing?
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Gladly.
myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
May as well do the optional bit. Come on, me.
You're cleared for entrance.
Even in here? No.
Yeah?
God damn it. I was hidden.
Patty?
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? We're not big on extrajudicial killings, but bringing Orlace to justice? That man's been on the run for a long time. Catching him would be a major success for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Right, can I... No, that's the wrong button. Yes, I can. Slow down! Stop! Scrap by
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Oh, that's why I didn't see Sarah at the thingy.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic
Welcome to the Trade Authority.
Yeah,
Our start may not be, and seeing it, it is a pleasure.
It's why they give them a white berth. Ask me.
Yes, of course.
bastard. Ooh, that's superior. Oh, mine's superior as well.
Blasted in the space dust.
My case is all right.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. You're here for me? Did I miss a briefing or something? Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. A theory is debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting. And stay safe.
Another day, another shift.
Oh, come here, me.
Anything I can do to help out? Yeah, I can take that.
No, I want to take stuff off you.
See you later. This area's...
space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Well, it's mast I need to go to, isn't it? I haven't been getting any XP for some reason.
I say we celebrate another successful mission with a drink at the viewport.
I need to get some of that ore. And some adhesive.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? Happily. But first, I believe you owe me something. Your evidence? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Is that so? Well, I look forward to it, Captain.
Where can I go from here? I want to go here because I want to go to the Trade Authority and the is it UC Surplus?
Buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals. Take a look.
No, you haven't got a new bastard.
Be safe out there.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special.
Oh, I think
Military
it's
life may be tough.
trade authority where I was. Right, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee. Oh. I'll be back in a moment. All right. Oh, is that a weapon case? Ooh. That's empty. Of course it's bloody empty.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Next up.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want. I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better. Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? There's something on the horizon, that's for sure. We just need to not let that distract us from the work at hand. And that starts with Kaiser. If he's been out there for a while, well, you're gonna need some things.
Planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now what do you need? You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only. Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? Everything up to spec.
Oh crap. They don't have a lot of money.
Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Nero.
Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xeno-weapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
Right, I need... I'll keep pressing the wrong bloody button. Need to find where would I be able to get some? SB. Grab some of this. I need to
Landing site locked. Take us in.
probably head back to the lodge. So I haven't got anything set up really for No, I really like this game.
Not a lick of breathable air out here.
There we go. I think I needed 2 pieces of this. I might as well get a bit of gold. Actually, I don't need to come back here, do I? Actually, I might do, actually. Don't think that there's a workbench. Is this the Strode Eklund place here? I mean, there might be.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Thank you.
Not much going on.
Everything's so new here.
Ah, that's industrial. I just want to find a bloody thingy. Nah, I don't want to do anything about that.
Are you ready to do some business?
No. Right, let's head back to the lodge.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
should have enough adhesive. Excuse me. So bloody tired. Excuse me. It's a muzzle for this, wasn't it? Oh, bloody polymer. Shit. I can't do that. Right, let's head to the Trade Authority. And grab these as well, sell these. Right, can I get to the... Yes, I can.
Here's the definition of inhospitable.
I mean, people live down here. Oh, you bastard! Oh shit, keep pressing the wrong button. Come on, me. So I just need to get some polymer. Everyone out my way!
Sounds like he's got more work.
The trade? It's cliche, but it's true.
Yeah,
you won't find a better
Oh, you haven't got any, you go bag. Might as well take some money off you.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Yeah, don't worry.
You know, I went to chef school.
I know your type.
Security.
The freewheel and space ace.
Please say you have...
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine. You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. It's kind of fake, no? Take your time. I got all day.
Well, you don't have anything.
You need something else? I'll be here.
Oh, that's where I am.
Just doesn't add up.
Let's head to the commercial district. There's a UC distribution here. Hopefully.
A lick of breathable air out here.
You say some stupid
Bulk
stuff.
items may require multiple levels of approval, and
Yeah,
welcome
yeah,
to UC
but
District.
don't
I have been told. Also, if you're here... Oh, well, certainly.
Oh, you've got some for sale as well. It's superior.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
This isn't the lodge.
Have a nice day now.
Planning to poke around out there, we'll need to wear our suits.
You are starting to get really annoying now. Me. Right, so I've got that. So I don't have any bloody titanium. God's sake. Right, let's just go to Singy and get this done.
Setting down. Everything agreed.
You looking for advice on heading out into the field?
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now. Hunting this one side. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here, So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. Suit yourself. South Dock's a good place to find your bearings before heading in. And if you change your mind, offer stands.
I'm good. I know roughly where he is. What are you telling me to come up here for?
Is the gravity lower in your universe or something?
I can't heal you, sorry. She'll catch it, mate. Don't run away from me. There you are, you're back. Can't remember where the things are that you need to get. Too late, woman.
Finest supplies on the planet. Also, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a micro cell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right?
Deal.
Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say? Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Oh, I do actually need everything. I would buy it, 'cause it's bloody expensive. Uh-oh.
Guess I'm the only one with the fear of heights.
I've only got one more place to search. I think there's a, in that like crate there. I'm sure there's a back to Kaiser. Damn it, I fell.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. My damage is within acceptable thresholds. I have done more with less. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final Xeno weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Follow me. Mind your step, as you have no doubt witnessed. This region
Nearly 5,000 health.
suggest hostiles in area. Combat procedures activated.
Come on, Kaiser.
under control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? Moving out. Requires my expertise. A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
I know I picked up contraband, I know what contraband is. Let's just have a look. I know these work as well. Ooh. I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. So I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. I need to... Where's my ship?
Ready for liftoff.
Actually, I don't have... Right, wolf system.
definition of inhospitable.
No, I don't think it is.
Was there? May I be of service? Yes, of course.
Let's just sell it.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
So I don't have anything to... what they called, the scanner things.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us. Which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. It would be the more efficient option. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials.
Londinian!
All paths lead to Londinian. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Right. Oh crap, that's the wrong thing. Do we trying to upgrade that? My space suits, to be honest. Right, let's head. Oh, balls! Keep pressing the button. Let's head here and see what we can do.
Docking job there. Nice work.
Thank you.
I wish Deimos was exclusive.
Deimos is here to turn you into a tricked-out fighting machine. Crimson Fleet, beware. Excellent.
Right. What I could really do is upgrading the reactor. Oh, bugger off, I've done all this. We do that. Oh, was that the only thing that was on it? Oh. Right, let's start with all Deimos stuff then. Yeah, I think it's the workshop. So we've got the reactor here. Let's just use that one for now. Would I be able to put anything underneath? No. Didn't think so. Actually, what I'm going to do...
When you get serious about your spacecraft,
let's go to Titan. Oh, T-Rex.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Feel free to...
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Now, if I do that, delete that. Can't remember what bloody is that. Yeah, that looks right. No, that's not right. Jade! What colour was this? Oh, I don't know. Let's make it better. Let's just make everything You know what, I was just thinking, I don't really need the big reactor because I don't think there's going to be any massive like space battles, although there might be towards the end. Thinking about it. I do want to change the engines. Well, the engines I currently have. Put it in there, you bastard. Was it just a normal cameo on the auto cannon? So 20 and 20. That's an auto one, isn't it? They're using a lot of power. What was that actually? 8, 10. I'm not going to put now. So let's just don't want to use balls. I think but it's not saying that's not connected. Hopefully we can get into there. I've never used these, so give it a go. Right, let's... Oh, mobility just go down quite a bit. Right.
You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Do this and we'll go around and collect
Let's put this bird on the ground.
artifacts. Oh, I want to have a look at the bloody
Glorious day, don't you think? I'm listening.
no, I can't get to it from here. Bastard.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit?
Is there a weapons? Actually, can I do anything with these things? What is your mission for that? Ah, the... Ooh. Got no ammo for it.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Deflection. Lovely. Nervous then? I certainly wouldn't blame you. Well, perhaps I'll just get my answer from them instead.
Commander Hatum, I'm...
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. Can I also presume she's with you?
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without her.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's for good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Acelis plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Yes? You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
I can take something off your hands if you need me to.
Yes.
How are you? Sure. I'll hold on to that. Talk to you later.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to both systems. Systems should shut themselves back down.
Ready, woman?
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your end?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed from Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Shit. These things. They're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling them.
Just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Okay. Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes. They're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Hang on. Right, what are you holding? Anything good? No, not really. Although I was given a minigun, wasn't I?
Please help.
I can't remember if there's another one here. No, I don't think there is.
Samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
You won't be saying that soon.
All these leeches. Things really.
More than that.
Got me!
Don't think injury sustained. You'll have to try again.
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Leeches are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it!
We may proceed.
Go!
Oh, crap. I need to keep that for the last one, really.
Initiating target elimination. Strike confirmed.
There's no no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant and realized the ends it could be put to. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions.
Wait in a second.
Who could pull something like this off? And why? I sure as hell hope so. Because someone's got a lot to answer for.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Oh, gonna be myself.
Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
Right. Oh. Right, got a quick save. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Oh, I've got frostbite.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Right, was there anything useful in here? Oh, money.
And there's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
There
Back
it
in
is.
business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Center, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Faye Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis? Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample. Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
That doesn't appear to have done anything. Come on, big boy.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
That was a big boy. remember how to get up there.
Didn't get eaten, huh? Good for you. Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? She's pulling my leg, right? Hadrian?
I don't believe she is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
How much money is that got me now? 55. Excuse me. Oh, bugger.
Jemison Mercantile has just about everything a traveler might need.
This isn't Mass District.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. By the way, Captain.
Yes, I know he's looking for me.
Good to see you. Me?
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? How could you know? You're telling the truth, aren't you? You want to hear the words then? I did it. The terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis,
My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. Not a bad thought. But no, the attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed a dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I, just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
might consider that next. Come on, me.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him. Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss.
No, that's it.
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs. And here we go.
Where's me? Oh, there I am. You going the wrong way, love.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what? That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanan has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain?
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Microbe.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The Science Division is in full agreement.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Needs to be 4. before I go there.
Those officers we lost at the spaceport are getting justice. And that's because of you.
What?
This putting this in the right place, is it?
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts.
Hello.
But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
No, I haven't.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Just getting those coordinates to you now. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary. Looks like it's Varun zealots this time. Go send them back to their maker. Good hunting.
Alright. Before we do that though, let's head back to Titan because I need to sort out this because I can't access my workshop. Itchy foot.
We're asking, got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities? Sure, how about it?
We move you to there. Sticky doors. Is there anything I can put here? Too much power. Yeah. Hello, hello. Is there anything? It is. August number. Oh. Right, let's go after some artifacts. Is there anything I can do? No, I didn't. Ah, one bit of titanium.
Yeah? This is a beautiful place, don't you think?
Can't really put much. If we head to... I've just seen the comment about it looking nasty. It's meant to incite fear.
Lifting off now.
That's the whole plan.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Is it Pluto or yes, Pluto?
Beginning landing.
Going?
I just need to find... That's the ledge. No, don't take off. I want to know who it is. Colonist. Ah! Did I see a little bit of titanium then? I only need one piece, so... Excuse me.
Yeah, what is it?
is internal. Oh, I haven't got the bloody thingy. Cock! Oh, I can't be arsed now. That's the plan. Yeah.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
I was going to try and do everything in this universe because it's one of the alternate ones where there's another version of me.
We won't get much further without our suits.
But it's a bit boring, to be fair. There you are. Yeah, I've got good armor. Oh, I will take that. Good armor and some good weapons. So this weapons, it does 408 damage. That sniper rifle. The modified energy shotgun does 729. And I've got 270, 290, so that's 580. 6-8. I've got over 1,000 damage resistance as well. Ooh, assist step space. It's a bit crap, but I'll take it. Ow, you bastard. I was going to try and play through everything with this one, but when you're travelling with yourself, they don't really have much to say. It's a bit boring. Right, there's 2 on this planet.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
That is one nasty looking atmosphere. We'll definitely need our suits. Oh, you shut the door and...
I really hope that's happening.
Ooh. Bye. I'm such a child. Such a child. What do you know? Oh, you're on mine, that's why. can hide from me. Ow. There is some ammo in here.
Again, I really don't want to look at my own. There's some stairs around here somewhere. Ah, there they are. In case there's a starboard. No? No worries, enjoy whatever you're going to do. There's a way out. This way. Money, 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 money. Right, on to the next one. Why are you not showing me a marker? Uh-oh. This is where I was just. Oh, I am so confused. Ah, there we go.
go to the graveyard.
Good to go for landing.
Place ain't for the...
Stuck in a cave. Oh, I'll get some. No Starboard. Two more. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Cryolab's a pain in the arse.
Gear looks green. Ready to land. Contraband cash, yeah.
The great serpent shall feast.
Yo, what, sorry? Stuck in the ceiling. Nothing particularly useful. I'm starting to get a bit tired.
What was that? Something.
Nice shot, me. Ow! Excuse me. Not really much in here. Bugger. I'm coming for you, don't worry. Sit down. Right, if you cut through that, down there is a contraband cache. Go through there as well. Where's the bloody... This is like the end of the dungeon thing. How do I... Ah. Oh, bloody hell. You still have to go through... all of the... last fight or anything.
You are entering United Colony space.
No, I don't want to go there. Oh, I know this system.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I'm making coffee.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Cheeky cow. And I just finishing.
Leave, or I make you.
You were saying? I'll get this one. Where's the key card? Is that what it is? I think that's all the ones I need to collect, unless I need to give them some more. Talk to Sarah. She's on the ship. Just a random explosion. I mean, why would there not be? before we get on board, I'm going to go make a coffee. So I'll be back in a moment. Right, let's talk to what's her face.
It's a beautiful day to be alive.
Looks like we've both been busy. All the artifacts you said we gathered in your universe, we were able to track down in ours. So, what now? From what you told us, it sounds like this hunter and emissary won't just agree to hand their artifacts over. If you haven't found all those temples yet, now might be a good time.
Oh, bugger. Me!
What's on the agenda today? I'll take that. So long for now.
No, is this, did I say the buried temple?
Well, it's you. Have you been busy collecting I was just chatting with the emissary, but I think we have a Starboard among us. We're at the end, once again. The buried temple holds the final artifact.
No, I'm not facing both of them.
And I'll meet you there, old friend. Yes, yes. So touching.
I'm going to try and finish this universe tonight.
Nice job. We're right on target.
And then tomorrow we can start a fresh universe. Heisenberg.
Switching over to standard engines.
Don't piss off with your fireworks. Hopefully, if there is going to be a big space battle,
I will never get tired of that.
I admit, calling for help isn't usually how I work. But you'd be surprised how eager the other Starborn were to join in. That's the spirit. Come on. Let's see just how far you can get. More challenges.
actually let's work on the other ones first. Who would be the emissary this one? Bugger off with your fireworks!
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Hello, old friend. The hunter will be below with the final artifact. His allies will be throwing everything they have at us. Be on your guard. Some enterprising Starfield lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple. Expect more Starborn along the way.
That's Sam, isn't it? Right, let's try to save here. Oh no, you're the... Oh, crap. Free money. It's a pity I'm not going to be able to use it. Do I have any? Not too shabby. Poor boy. Oh, bloody hell. Stop locking everything. There's a lot of ammo.
See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. It might be the only way through.
Yeah, it does definitely sound.
Okay, you're up. If something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Are you alright? That was a shift in space-time. A dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center. Yes, of course. I forgot.
Did you not? Crap. Little too cavalier there. Come on. Where's the bloody door gone? I always lose this pissing door. There we go.
Radek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean. I'm not quite sure what you mean, my good friend. Aren't you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar. Such a limited understanding of reality. The unity is not won or lost. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
This is gonna be fun. Now! Won't get me though.
Excuse me?
The temple is testing you. Always.
Alright. Don't stock up on some ammo. Wonder if this is gonna...
In the end, the search for the artifacts always ends here.
Because she's still alive.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? What are you then? Some lost soul? No salvation here. Not sure if I agree with the trade. One life is one too many. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Oh, you're using what's it called? The room.
Once we get inside,
Cane blade?
there's so much power gathered here. Anything can happen.
Right, what grenades do we want? drop save. Now before I go any further, that's 250.
Into the abyss of the infinite.
Ooh, health, 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 health. Come on, the bitch. I wonder if I can talk in Dave this time.
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far. Serves me right for not being convincing enough. Is this where you give your big speech? Let's hear it.
Oh no.
Trying to guilt me? It's been some time. You think I'm too old? Try me. I've listened, and I'm not impressed. Now, let's get to it. Time and space move.
Let's go, dude!
Open eternity.
The blade must have gone him.
Are you okay? That was pretty bad.
You've done it. The temple's artifact is yours. Yes. You've proven yourself worthy. The unity awaits. I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old times. Here. All the artifacts I've gathered.
Come on, raise the floor up.
You have earned the artifacts.
Need any help out in the field? Good to see you. Me? Is that all you needed?
Right, is it just... Yeah. Oh, you're going to sleep. Let's see if there's...
I'm glad to see you looking well.
Move!
Now that you have all the artifacts, we should talk. So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled, and the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating. I was just taking for granted that Constellation would keep going, past the end. But we don't know what's waiting for us. Say we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a Constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is. I really turned you into a true believer, didn't I? Oh, what have I done? All right, let's get back to it. One more jump into the unknown.
I don't know where
It's always nice to see a friend. Yeah, go for it.
Is there anything? No.
See you soon.
See, it's a bit boring, to be fair. It'd be nice if there was more dialogue between you and yourself.
Engines firing. Here we go. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Right. Oh no! So bright. Can't see a thing. I've not done anything in this universe really.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. Do I? Huh. Welcome home, Starborn. As always, the path to a new universe is forward. Past me. Or, you could turn around and return from where you came. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving.
Yeah,
as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
bugger
Although you
all.
leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Let's see what universe we get this time. I'm kind of hoping for just a normal, boring universe. Ooh. because I want to try and do as much as I can. Is that a different outfit? Kind of looks different.
Starship. We're detecting... well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what, just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. No contraband detected. We're cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Alright, let's see what universe we get. Just another thing as well, if you skip the main quest, you can't get Lynn or Hella.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to
I've never
meet you.
stopped to listen to this.
By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? 3-star Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Nerion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. I am really in the middle of something. No soliciting. Do I need to call security?
I was only being nosy.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay. Bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by annoying us.
Please, please, please be a good one. What?
The Great Serpent told me that one more member of Constellation was left. Another penitent to be made to dust. We hunted them down. As soon as I found out about the artifacts, I knew they were blasphemy. I reported their existence to House Baroon, and the decision was made. All that is left is taking care of you. Pleas of friendship will not work on me. Constellation has brought down the wrath of the Great Serpent, and I am his instrument.
I would leave you dry.
What the hell?
Now we deliver your...
I am out of ammo. What the? Jesus! Well. Oh, cock.
The Great Serpent told me. Yes.
Open! Let's There's no one here. For God's sake. I mean, even Vasco isn't here. I mean, these universes are meant to be rare. This is what would be my room. Oh, let's make sure I've just got everything out the bloody basement. I can't even use those now, no! Driver, you cow. I was looking forward to doing, going through the story again. And somehow I do still have the frontier, so... Oh. Bugger, 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 bugger. No, I've got 20,000 now. No, I think this one we are just gonna go and explore everywhere. Because we can't have any constellation companions.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
That's really annoying.
I wish I lived on a spaceship. Mess with me and I'll serve you my...
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her, and I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor, so either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Oh, cocking hell.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Well, since I'm not burdened with...
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Something I can help you with? Whew. What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the embassy district. Never a dull day for security in the well.
You look like you need something, yeah? Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto. Show no mercy, leave no quarter. I can, and I will. But know this, bounty hunting can be difficult work, so make sure you're prepared before you set out. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find Trackers Alliance jobs listed on mission boards, with payment delivered upon completion. I'll point you in the right direction, but after that, you're on your
You just said that.
Goodbye.
Move!
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet.
I'm not.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Well, that's what I'm here for. Let's see what we're dealing with. Yeah, some minor patching up and you'll be all right.
Nah.
Right then. Consider it never minded.
Yeah, I thought this might have been a... Oh no, it's enhanced, isn't it?
Aren't funny. Stop it. They're always about a million
Right, let's go and change my appearance and then I'm going to call it a night, I think.
Scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Another day, another shift.
May as well pick up the thingies from in here.
You can't go in. You just can't.
Welcome. If another tour comes to meet the David Barron, I'm going to
I hate
lose
to
it.
break it to you, but his PA's the one.
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
They'd probably be all for it if David asked. Really? You sure? The well's a pretty dangerous place. It might be too much for a first-time reporter. Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions.
I just spoke to her.
I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Well, don't talk to me then.
As you can see, traffic is good.
Is there an enhance here?
I feel...
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
No, let's just...
He's quite something, our Bobby.
Oh, you were named.
Ever wonder how the Crimson
I missed
Fleet
our
seems
Bobby
to be
so much.
everywhere? It's because
We
they have
barely
little
got out of
outposts
that base with
everywhere.
our lives.
There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War, the pirates used them as forward operating bases. All over the settlement.
Sometimes that's just how things are.
Rifle, already stowed. Fuel, both ship and generator.
Alright. Well, I think I'm going to call it a night. I want to set up a outpost over there. But I'm not going to do it now. We'll pick that up tomorrow, I think. Well, these are all the same places. So we'll pick it up from there. But what did that actually... Bloody Andresia. Oh yeah, I want to do a lot of the side questing and everything, because I haven't really done much of it. So yeah, I'm going to call it a night. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. I'll catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and a goodbye.